Alright, I think we're good to go. Hello everyone, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hello Saya, I hope you have a nice day. Hello Dean, I hope you have a nice day too. Good mornings. Hello Bliss, with the Fumo, yes. Hello. Oh, sorry, I need to sneeze. Hello Bus Lovers, I wonder what character is going to be. Ah, surprise, but we're good to go anyway, so let's not wait any longer, guys. It is time to start the day. At least my microphone is working today. That's already an improvement. This is already an improvement. Let's do this. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. Oh, just vibing on the music. Hello Suko, good mornings. Hello, how are you guys? Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice week so far. Hello. We are the 2nd of June, or... Oh. Sorry, I had to cough again. I hope I am not getting sick or something. I'm coughing a bit. Fire! Sorry, I'm just vibing on the music. Hello, how are you guys? It is Kokoro day. It is Kokoro time with the cool mask. Look at this sick mask. I think these characters look pretty sick. I love these characters. And she has pink hair, so just a great character. I really like her. I really like her. Ayayam. Hello Koichi. How are you today? Oh, it's Koichi. It's my friend Koichi. How are you, Koichi? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Nice to see you. I need to lower the sensibility of my microphone a little bit because I'm keep saturating. Alright. Was just drinking. Doing good. Nice to hear it. Hello Suko. How are you today? I hope Bliss have a nice day also. I hope everyone have a nice day. If one day I practice and learn more, maybe I could put your hat in one of your videos. You want to put my silly hat? Why not? If you can make a props for I'm using I don't know if you know it, Vroid Studio, right? That's the softwares that this type of model are made with. So if you could make it a props for Vroid Studio, I guess. Why not? If you can do that, that would be like pretty funny. If you can turn it into a props for Vroid Studio. But thank you very much. You are going to become the master of the silly hat. You are going to be the master of the silly hat. That would be pretty funny. I'm trying to find some motivation today, guys. Let's, do some meditation to start the day, right? When Fumo. Hello, cornflowers. I don't know when the Fumo arrives. The Fumo is on the way, guys. But I don't know when the Fumo will be here. I'm still waiting for Fumo. But I don't know. I have no idea where the Fumo is. I have no idea. It's still in Japan. She's still in Genzokyo. Clownpiece is still in the Genzokyo. She's chilling. She's doing some mischief in Remu's shrine. She's breaking stuff at Remu's shrine. Hello Salamush, I'm good, thanks. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. How's your week is going so far? Welcome. I'm happy to see you. thank you for stopping by, guys. I'm super happy to see you here. I'm super happy to see you here. It is Kokoro Day. It is Kokoro Day. I don't know. We are going to see what we do today, right? We are going to see what we do today. We are going to take our time. No rush. Sorry, just drinking my waters. I haven't been drinking anything else than normal waters now since I got these new bottles with the filters. Now I filter the water, so I don't need anything else. It's so nice to, what you say, to be able to drink water like from the tape like this. But nice to see you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I love this music. This music is pretty sick. Crazy that there is only 1,000 views on this music. I mean, it was only 10 days ago, right? It was posted only 10 days ago, but that's a pretty sick one. It's a pretty sick one. It's a pretty sick one, I think. Doing all good. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. I'm very happy if everyone is doing alright today. Oh, yeah. Apparently we have to play video games today. It was nice to not play video games yesterday, right? It was pretty nice to not play video games. I lost the tier list of yesterday. I was keeping the tier list, but my PC, I had to, what do you say? I had to restart my PC because yesterday I got a massive crash. Like everything on the PC crashed, so I had to reboot. Hello Daisy, what's up? Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Oh, that makes me think I forgot to bring the YouTube chat here. Let me move the YouTube chat. What should you put Ringo? Ringo was B tier, I think. The Seran was like 8 years. There is autosave? I don't remember. But yeah, Ringo was B tier, guys. She was the she got B tiers. I don't know. I almost never use this tier maker thing, so they going great. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. But it's okay, to be honest. I think past LOLK, I'm going to be honest, I have a very limited interest for character post LOLK. I'm not going to lie, sorry, except maybe which characters? Maybe this is hard. Like post LOLK, which character I care about? I'm going to be honest, maybe I don't know, guys. Maybe Tsukasa. But Tsukasa wouldn't make a good friend, so Tsukasa would have been F tier anyway, so I care about Tsukasa, I care about, I don't know, guys, the recent games. It's not bad characters, but they are so forgettable, right? For me. I think every character start to Eden Star became so forgettable, right? Okina is so... For me, you know, she's how to say? She's like Junko from Temu, right? She's Temu Junko, right? Okina is Temu Junko. Oh, Keiki, I guess. Keiki is pretty cool. I think Keiki. Why not? Keiki. Yeah. But other, I really don't have that much characters that I really care. As LOLK, to be honest. Yeah, there is Tsukasa, Keiki, maybe. And even Keiki, this is... I have a very limited interest in this game. I'm not going to lie. How's your day is going? It's going pretty okay, I would say. I got up pretty early today. It's going pretty alright, I would say. It is not too hot. I just eat some mashed potatoes before, so I am not hungry. I am not too tired. The weather is alright, so I would say that it's going pretty okay so far. Until 220, I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue who are these characters. I don't even know who are the characters there. And the few ones I saw are totally forgettable, so... Like, I'm not... Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Fumo. Thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube, Corn. Thank you so much. Super chat, Fumo for the Fumo. Yeah, it is going to go for the... It will pay for the Fumo. The clown piece, Fumo, guys. The clown piece. But we need to, what do you say? We need to find some motivation to play, right? Give me a second. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I can't stop coughing today. And I don't want to break your ears if I cough in the microphone, so... So, yeah, let's play some video games, right? What are we starting with today? Don't mind, the thing is broken behind, guys. I broke everything on OBS, so... Don't mind the black background, guys. I did break everything on OBS before the stream, so... And I didn't have time to fix it, so... It's the same, I had to change my starting things. I had to change my starting screen because I broke everything. Look at this mess, guys. Everything is broken. Look at this. Look at this. Everything is freaking broken, guys. Look at this. Oh my gosh. What? Pokemon. That was 4 years ago. I broke everything. Don't mind me, I broke everything. This is I broke my whole OBS, so... I didn't have the strength to fix it, to be honest, yo. That will do. I just fixed the minimum so we can stream. But I was so pissed off. Anyway. No, it's because I moved stuff from my main, what do you say? I had to make some space on my SSD because my SSD got full. And so I had to move stuff to another SSD. And the problem is, like on OBS only remember the last, you know what you say, the last like folders, the pictures and everything and settings where. And like I move the wall, what you say, like folder to another SSD. I lost everything on OBS and I will need to manually update them all, and I just updated the important one and that will do. That will do. I'm not going to lie. That will do like this. That will do like this. That will do like this. What do we do, guys? What do we do? What do we do? I really don't know. I really don't know what do we do, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Hello Nani, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. How are you? Good evening. Hello. How was your day today? How was your days? Thank you for joining. Chum. Wap. I'm sorry, I almost like end spin my face, guys. I was playing with the end spinners and it almost went into my face. Sorry about it. I don't know, I am trying to do some meditation before we start the stream, guys. I'm trying to meditate a little bit before we start. I have joke for Chiono. I don't know if it's funny or not. Let's try the Chiono joke. Let's see. Let's hear the Chiono joke. Everyone is nice here. You don't need to worry, right? Are you trying to make Kokoro laugh? Chum, 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 chum. 9. That was a good job, Tsuko. That was a good one, Tsuko. That was a good one. Chum. That was a really good one. That was a really good one. I don't know. These days, the morale is not at the highest point, guys. So I'm fine. My hands are really tired. Wait here for the joke. Why your hands are tired? What have you done with your hands? That's curious. Curious. Foolishness. Foolishness. Chum chum chum. Chum chum chum. Foolishness. Foolishness. Chiano have name theme, right? Name theme, right? What do you mean by name theme? I'm not sure to see what you mean with name theme, right? This black screen in the background feels so sad, guys. This is me inside, guys. These days. I'm looking like this. That's fitting with Kokoro, right? That's fitting with Kokoro, guys. But it's okay. Let's pick a game and let's start to do some stuff, right? Let's start to do some stuff. Chum, chum, chum. I'm going to stop the music. And we are going to start a game. We are going to start a video games. And the video games is going to be... The video games is going to be... Oh my god, I don't know. my level of motivation is so close to 0. I'm trying to unlock all their one pictures and get kit. Or one picture for what? I am a little bit confused. I am a little bit confused. Boom. Let's open this game, you know what, guys? Boom. No, I do not want to download the patch. Let's open the video games. Let's open the video games, guys. Let's do this. We are opening the video games. Chum, 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 chum. Ryzen are such long hairs. It's funny, I never noticed she has such long hair, actually. That's pretty funny. Sanae has pretty short hair on this one. Chum, chum, chum. I never take the time to really watch the design of the characters. Why Marisa Broom is so small? Do you know Chiano's strongest shaved ice operation? No, what is it is? What is the strongest Chiano thing? Teeny broom? Yeah, like super teeny broom. Look at this. Oh, she even fit her big things on that. I don't know. Oh, that have to be so uncomfortable to sit on such a small broom. It's really looking uncomfy. I wouldn't sit on this broom. Sanae just have a little stick. Ryzen has a gun. She has a gun. We play a Ryzen, guys. She has a freaky gun, guys. She has a freaky gun. Don't mess with don't mess with the bunny. She has a gun. I can't see anything with my microphone in front of the screen. Chum 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 chum. Choo-doom. Choo-doo-doo-doom. Why is she has so much life? Why do you have so much life, Junko? I'm dead. I am dead. Chum 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 chum. Look at this. Ah! I don't even know how you do the Lily spell with Ryzen. I guess you die. It's what you do. Oh! Bah! This is so tight. Wow. This is really freaky. I never tried to play Ryzen on this boss except for the final spell. She's technically have the best damage on this boss. Hey! Junko PTS, not really, because to be honest, it's one of the boss we spend the less time on, to be honest, so it's not a boss, how to say, I have a trauma from, because it's a boss we always, except for the PDH cap, but to be honest, it took, like, we spent so much more time to try to get the LNN on bosses that now the PDH grind felt like, what you say, it felt like a baby grind compared like some other things we've been doing. So I think it's one of the boss we have the less practice on, we played the less, so I think we have much more PTSD on Clown Piece or like Oku or this kind of boss or like Remilia, because it's boss we really, how to say, spend so many hours trying. Junko we never tried, so we never even tried, so it's the same with Okina, right? It's some boss we never even attempt to learn, so I guess it's okay. That's why I picked this boss, because it's not a boss we, what you say, but I just don't want to play, guys. I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm not a bullshit person, guys. I hate bullshitting people, so really, like, when I'm not in the mood to play these games, I'm not in the mood, and I'm not going to bullshit anyone to make you think that I want to play this game. I am totally burnt out. Like, I did it. Like, I totally burned out myself. And so we are in this section now that I am totally burnt out and don't know what to do. And at the same time, I can't really do something else, so this is not real fun. This is not really fun. It is not the situation I enjoy to be in. Because really right now, I really don't want to play these games. I hit my extreme limits on this game, like this few last months. Oh yeah. And I really don't want to. I don't know. Maybe we are going to do a very short stream. Maybe I will just do 2 hours and then do something else, because I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to bullshit you guys. I'm not seeing myself doing 4 hours of that right now. Like, I'm not going to lie. Or it's going to be pretty miserable, so I'm really, how to say, I'm really burnt out, and I'm going to be honest, I am not in a very good, how to say, things are not going very well at the moment. I'm not going to bullshit anyone. So on top of that, you know, I'm not really much in the mood for stuff, right? And like on top of that, I am really burnt out from the game, so So we will try our best, but oh la 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 la! I'm already tired. I'm already tired of this. I'm already tired of this. We can't even do the first non-spell. We are going to have to play Remo, I think. It's like we are going to have to play Remo. What if Chiono boss battle 10 will be? I am so lost. You lost me. I'm so confused. I don't see you lost me with the Chiono things. You lost me. Chum 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 chum. Oh, come on. What I try to do on this is be right in front of her and then to do one little step on the side. Usually it works, kinda. But I don't know. Doesn't seem to work very well right now, I'm not going to lie. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. Oh, yeah. We can't even pass the first none. Can't even pass the first none. Oh, come on! Chum chum chum. Oh, she got us. She got us. Choo 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 choo. She got us. Yeah, I think we're going to do a very short stream because I think I might take some vacation. I think maybe a week or two because the thing is, I am sure to say, I don't think, you know, streams are interesting when I'm not able to be, how to say. I think I'm too much down these days at the moment. I don't manage to keep up, right? I'm really trying, but at the moment I'm just really on the ground, so. And I think when I can't manage to pass that on stream, I really try to hide it on stream, right? As much I can, right? But yeah, at some point when I just can't hide it, and I can't just be like trying to be more upbeat, right? I think that really like kills the mood of the stream, and it's totally my fault. And I feel bad, that make me feel guilty because I really try, you know, to be more upbeat and everything, but I don't know. These few last weeks have been a bit difficult for me, and I am a bit, how to say, I am getting a bit at the point that it's becoming difficult to just not show it, right? At some point it starts to show, so. And on top of that, we are getting already burnout from these games, so. You know, I don't like that. Like, I would prefer to just be more, to say, more upbeat and make more fun stuff, right? But the problem is, how to say, the problem is, how to say, I'm just a bit down at the moment. Chum 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 chum. Alright, let's try to focus on this. Oh! I don't even have what to say. Where is my YouTube chat? I mean, where is my chat thing? I notice I don't even have my... You can do it! This boss, no way. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm not, what to say, 1% good enough to fight Junko or Okina or this type of boss, right? Junko, like, we are not even 1% good enough to and I think, and when I say not 1%, it's not even 1%. It's like we are even close to be at 1% of the skill we will need to beat Junko, right? So we are like, I'm going to be honest, guys. I think like the gap of difficulty between LNN Junko and LNN, like, for example, what is the hardest boss we did? What is the hardest boss we did? What is the hardest boss we did? What is the hardest boss? I don't know, like, let's say the boss we struggle the most, right? Like, for example, Kanako, Clown Piece, Oku, right? That took us, like, let's say the three boss that took the longest time, right? Was Kanako, Oku, and Clown Piece so far. And Aya. That's the four boss that took the longest time, right? These four boss, it's not even 10% the difficulty of Junko, guys. Not even 10%. Like, it's not even 10% of the difficulty of Junko, right? And it took us years to get them, right? So that's the things, like, a boss like this, it is... Like, it is, it is just the gap of difficulty between Junko and everything we did so far. It's not what to say, it's a universe of gap, right? You have like it's a universe size gap between this boss and the other boss we beat. Even the hardest boss we did, it's not even close to Junko, right? Or so that's extremely difficult. Have to be like the number 1 or number 2 most difficult LNN boss in the whole franchise, so with Okina Spring and Okina Summer, so and if we can't even beat Remilia, there is not a chance we can. How you say? Ekasia is an extra stage boss, right? It's not even comparable to... The difficulty is not even comparable, right? But the problem with Ekasia, it's... She has, how to say... She has no things like... Ekasia have no PDH, so... question end, right? Ekasia is very difficult, but Ekasia has no PDH, right? That's... That's I think I don't need to say more, right? That explains itself by Ikasia is a very difficult she's the most difficult extra stage boss to LNN probably, right? But she has no PDH, right? And Junko without PDH will be already an extremely difficult boss. But Junko with PDH, that's pure madness. Like, that's pure madness. Ekasia is a hard boss, but she doesn't have a single spell that is nearly comparable of what PDH can be, right? Doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doom. And the things, Junko, even with no PDH, is a menace. So it's not like... I don't think, even if we don't play PDH, that we can beat Junko. Not even close. Even Junko, no PDH, is still, like what you say, not a boss. Look, we can't pass the first non-spell. And it's maybe one of the easiest attacks in the fight. No, this has to be the easiest attack in the fight, probably. And we can't even pass this, so... No, I think, yeah, it's... Maybe non-2? I don't know. Non-2 or non-1 have to be... the two most reasonable. Oh, come on. And the things, I have no other choice than picking Ryzen. I can't even pick Reimu. Because there is no universe we can beat PDH with Reimu. If we need 6,000 try with Ryzen, that's the quickest one. There is just no universe we can... So, we have to do this fight with Ryzen. It's not even a question to not pick Ryzen on that. It's not even, what to say, a question. Because the Reimu is much better for the rest of the fight. But Ryzen is just so much better for PDH that... Yeah, it's not even a question to... which character to pick here. For me at least, like... It's not even a question. So we have to do the... We have to do the Junko Micro without small hitbox. Because the Reimu small box is really helping in this boss. Like, I think it's one of the boss in the whole franchise. The Reimu hitbox matters the most, right? Like, if there is one boss in the whole franchise where, like, Reimu small box really actually make a big difference, is this one, you know? Because usually it is really, what you say, it is really rare that Reimu small box making, what you say, a huge difference. Maybe a Kanako finals, where it's a bit difficult with Marisa to micro the wave if you have to. But most of the time the impact is really small on the run. But on this boss it makes actually a big difference. This spell has a tactic. Oh, but even with the tactics, I keep dying. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Oh, come on. Chum chum chum. A little over 2 weeks before I will try to drive back to LA. What you have to do there? What you have to do there? What are you going to do in LA? Ah, the Touhou Fest. Ah yes, I forgot. I forgot it is in June. I forgot it is in June. Yay, PB! We did it! Oh. Hey Denix, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choom choom. Oh, right in the face. Right in the face. Hey, PB, we beat one spell. Nice. PB, we beat one spell. That's a great PB. Like, that's an amazing PB, I would say. I'm watching backroom movies. What are backroom movies? What are those? Chum 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 chum. What is this about? It came out recently. I haven't watched much movie recently, to be honest. Except that space things we watched with Saya and Dean the other day. But before that, I don't even remember last time I watched something. I think I will be interested to watch the Mandalorian movie. Okay, I think I do like Star Wars stuff, so I feel like I will be interested by that. Chum chum chum. Oh. It's about Out of Bounds, but in reality. Chum 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 chum. Poor bunny getting bullied by Junko. Poor bunny, poor bunny. Oh! Ah, I saw a YouTube video about that. Okay, I didn't not remember the title, but I heard about this story. That a YouTuber made a movie, and actually the movie did pretty good or something like this. I mean, it's not a movie that is inspired by a game. Like it was supposed to be, it was a game and they made a movie inspired by the game or something like this. I think I saw a YouTube video about it. I think I saw a YouTube video about it. Oh! Iron Lung movie? I don't know who is this Mark, but I have heard the story of this. I have heard the story of this. I'm still thirsty. Oh, come on. Chum chum chum. Oh, the double kill. A double kill. I don't have a lot of interest in anything at the moment. I feel very, how to say, empty. That's a good characters I am playing. I think Kokoro is a good character to fit my actual, how do you say? I think she fits my actual mental state. Chum 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 chum. Oh, right in my face. Hello, Bui, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh! I mean, maybe I could be a bit more aggressive on this. I'm okay, thank you. Taking summer courses. I hope it's going well. I hope it's going well. I don't know, we are trying stuff, I guess. Yeah. I am not in the greatest mood ever these days, I'm going to say. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up. I would say I'm trying my best. Like a tanuki. I'm in tanuki mode. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, trying my best. Chum 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 chum. What? That was the wrong side. Bro! Why it's so tight? Why it's so tight? Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. Pure Fury. Yes, the music is pretty good. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was nice to see you here. How are you? I hope you will have a nice day. Chum chum choo-doo-doo-doom. I've really struggled with that. I'm trying to move a bit forward, so I don't know. It's really tough. It is really tough, it is really tough. It is not what you say. It's not a feel-good attack. Like, it is really not... Nothing feels good in this boss. It's all what you say. It's supposed to be like super stressful of your stuff. It's a high anxiety boss. She's supposed to be a very, what you say, anxiety triggering boss, so... Oh no, that's a... We put Junko F tier yesterday. Junko is easy F tier. That was not even what you say. That was not even what you say. No hesitation. I mean, except Seran and Ringo, Maybe, I don't know if there is much other people I will, You will get killed. You will get killed. Because maybe you want to hang out with Junko, but I don't think she will want to hang out with us, right? So I don't think she will be happy to hang out with us. So chum chum chum. I need to drink. I need to drink. Junko will purify us. Yeah, this kind of purification. Oh yes, it is not as hot this week, but it is not, what do you say? It is still like pretty warm. It's not cold weather, we still have something like 26, 27, so the temperature dropped, but it's still pretty high temperature, so for the moment. Chum 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 chum. Even when I bottom drag, I move too much. What the... Yeah, for me it is easier to go... What you say, like this, like to do like this. Yeah, for me it is better this way. Oh, yeah. This spell. Yeah, I have a better time following the wave and trying to adjust than trying to just position myself at the bottom. What? Yeah. Oh. My biggest concern with that is it's really not fun attack to do, but at the same time I am totally burnt out right now, so I don't think anything will feel really fun right now, but it's really the type of spell that feel kinda, what do you say, hollow. That's what I think. Hollow. Ah, come on. In 1 hour, we only passed the first spell one time. in 1 hour. Oh my god. We only passed the first spell 1 time. That's yeah, I think I will just do 2 hours today. There is no point streaming like this. Like, I'm not doing a good job. I'm not good at my job right now when I'm... So I think I will just try to stay. I will just do a short stream and do something else. And because I don't think this is a good idea to stream in this situation. Because I'm not making good stream like this. Not like it's much better usually, but at least it's not as bad, right? At least it's not as bad. All I want to do right now is go back to bed. Thank you, Karn. You too. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Oh my god, we passed the first spell another time. Wow. That was incredible. Okay, enough Junko. Enough Junko. You know what? That's enough. Enough Junko, enough Junko. Hey Break, what's up? Yeah, it's not going super well today though, but nice to see you, nice to see you. We stream every day at the same hours. We stream every day at the same hours. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Glad to meet you. It's going to be a pretty short stream today because I am not what do you say? I'm not in a very well mood. So I am trying to do a little bit today, but it's going to be a pretty short stream, I think. Going to do a bit of Ringo, see if we can maybe do something with that. That would be nice if we can do something with that. But normally we stream every day, right? I mean, for me it's 3 PM to 7 PM normally, but... Hello Silver, nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Oh, she moved at the last second away. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. I think I'm going to stop now, guys. I'm not going to lie. I think there is no point streaming today. Like, I'm just not in the mood. Like really, I think I'm just going to end here for today. Let's do a few more try. I'm not even going to push the 2 hours. I am just not in the mood today. I'm just... Like, I think today I just want to go to bed and stay in bed. Like, I don't even want to do anything today. We barely passed the first spell, so... It was not me that was beating her. I was getting bullied by Junko, so... Like, you avenge nothing. Like, she destroyed my face, so... We barely could pass, like, the first spell one time, so... That was not, Like, she doesn't need you to any revenge. Like, she literally, like, kicked my ass, like, It was not even a fight, like... It was not even a fight. That was a humiliation. That was a public humiliation. Like, really, she doesn't need you to revenge. Like, she's doing alright herself. She's doing pretty alright by herself. Like, the PB was getting on non-spell too. That was embarrassing, I would say. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I think nothing's want to work today. I'm not in the mood. I think I might take a few days off. I'm not going to lie. I think I might just take some day off, like... I don't really see the point to do stream like this. It is not what I want to do. It is not why I want to stream, right? Like, it's not for to use this type of... So I think it's better take a few days off and... It's not the kind of stream I want to do. But yeah, that was embarrassing. Like, we didn't even get to spell 2. That was a humiliation. Like, well, it was not even like a fight. It was a humiliation. Oh, yeah, she didn't die. I didn't even start it. Yeah, 5 more minutes and I stop for today. I don't see the point doing stream like this. It is not my standard. Like, that do not respect what I want to do, so that I am not going to... I will stop. Like, 5 more minutes and we stop. Like, I don't see any point to... I'm just being miserable on stream right now, so I don't necessarily enjoy showing myself like this, so I'm just being miserable right now on stream, so I don't think it's the kind of image I want to give, so It's not the kind of image I want to give of myself, yo. So I think I will just avoid starting the stream when I feel like it is really not going well right now. And I think playing this game is not helping whatsoever right now, so... Like, at the opposite, I would say. Playing this game does not, like, help whatsoever. "21 seconds. Huh. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to check in a second. Thank you for the follow, Ruthless. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Oh my god, why I'm doing this? Sometimes we all need a break. Yes, you're right. You're very right. I mean, the thing is, I'm already resting most of the time outside of stream because I'm not even posting stuff these days. Like, I have some stuff to post on social media, right? But I haven't been even posting anything recently anymore, so... Oh, yeah. Greetings and salutations. Check in, wanted to ask, or you get good... To be honest, you just play a lot, and very often, like, you do like you are learning a music instrument, like, you play every day. You play every day, you watch video, you learn the tactics. You practice the tactics, you die, repeat, die, repeat, die, repeat. Die, repeat, die, repeat, until it eventually works. And the most important is to be consistent. Like if you were learning a music instrument, right? Like playing... No need to play hours and hours every day, but play every day. Learn the route, learn the tactics. Learn the tricks, practice them, repeat them. It's a type of game. It's a lot of learning like a strategy, learning like optimal way to do stuff, and yeah, keep playing. Like, do not give up, right? Do not give up. Do not give up. The progress can take a lot of time. Sometimes it can go a bit faster. Sadly, there is no secret, right? Yeah, it is a bit similar to learning a music instrument, right? You need to be very consistent, play a little bit every day. Like, you need to learn, you know, the same way you will learn like the solfege, right? You have to learn the tactics, learn the route. But don't worry, everyone struggles. I mean, it's a game you never stop struggling, right? But because as soon you feel comfortable with some things, you try to do something harder. So it's always like, as soon you get comfortable with some things, you're going to rise the difficulty, and it's going to be struggle again. So it's an unending fight, pretty much. It's a very unending fight, right? Because it's a kind of game, like, as soon you start to feel decent and comfortable on some things, you will want to push to the next things, right? And the next thing is going to put you in the same situation. And then you need to relearn, repractice, and repeat. So it's a bit a type of game, like you never stop really. It's never stop being a struggle, right? Because better you get at the game, harder stuff you try to do. Oh my god, how do we die on this spell? It's the easiest spell of this fight, come on. And it is a lot of patience also. Because sometimes progress can take a pretty long time. And also, it's some games that is very difficult to be consistent at being good, right? It can be frustrating sometimes because there is some days that you're going to feel really comfortable and you're going to... And the next day you're going to keep dying on everything, and it is very difficult to be consistent on this game. Like, only a very few people are able to keep a good consistency, so... It happens pretty often to have some bad days on this game, so... But I think as long as you have fun playing and you enjoy them, and you keep playing often, you will make progress. There is no secret, sadly. There is no secret. It's a lot of dying and repeat, right? Until you feel more comfortable on each part. If you don't have it, there is a mod called touhouproject that is the best practice mod ever for every Touhou game. So if you don't have touhouproject, I will highly recommend to get touhouproject. That's going to be a massive help for you if you don't have it yet. It's going to be a massive... It is night and days to learn this game with and without. And now pretty much everyone using touhouproject because it's such a massive, like a... It's such a massive help, so if you don't have it yet, I will highly recommend to grab touhouproject. That's a massive help. That's a massive help to learn the games. Normally my tactics for this spell is really not bad. Just take a bit of time. Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm just happy if I can help a bit. I'm happy if that can help a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that was so close. Hello, Gail, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. That was so close to beat Ringo, guys. That have to be a PB, I think. That have to be a PB, I think. That have to be a PB, guys. Oh, I almost thought that would be the try, guys. When I saw that we survived the first Lunatic September's wave, I was like, oh my god. We survived the first like wave. What's going on? Thank you. I'm really happy if you think about it. Like, the thing is, normally I try to be in a better, to say, in a more upbeat mood, but yeah, this last day I've been a bit difficult for me, so I'm trying to keep up, but sometimes it gets a bit difficult, right? Just taking a short break from work. I mostly lurk. It's okay, no problem. There is no problem whatsoever. You can watch the streams the way you want, the way you're comfortable with. Everyone is welcome, like everyone. If you want to chat, you want to chat. If you want to just join and chill, it is totally fine. There is no... It's very nice to have you here already, so no problem, no problem. I hope the work will go alright. I hope you will have a nice day at work. Churu 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 churu. It's really a shame that we are not a bit more consistent on this attack, because normally this attack is really not too bad. I was supposed to be on the other side. Alright then. I was supposed to be on the other side. This is a bit awkward now. Yeah, it was awkward. I'm supposed to start on the right side, I forgot. That's a very stupid mistake. That's a very stupid mistake. Hey, you stay with me, Ringo. Stay with me, Ringo. Stay with me, my bunny, please. Do not leave me alone. Do not leave me alone, please. I will miss you, Ringo. How do I die like this? Like, there is so many... Oh, wait. Oh, what you say? There is so many, like, things that it's okay to die on this fight. But this is not one of them. Like, really? Same, that it's not... It's not an okay way to die on that. It is not an okay way. I shouldn't be dying before non 2. I think non 2 or this spell if I really get a bad RNG. But if I get average, I shouldn't be dying on that ever. And that's the first attack. This one it's okay to die on because this one can be really difficult sometimes. Depending of the RNG of the movement of the boss. But normally the two first attack, the two next attack after the second non, I shouldn't be dying. The two attack we should be dying on is non 2 and Lunatic September. Normally we shouldn't be allowed to die on the other attacks than these two. Non 2 and Lunatic September. That's the two attacks normally that I should be dying on. I shouldn't be dying on anything else anymore on this fight. I shouldn't be dying on anything else on this fight. churu 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 churu. I'm eating lifesaver gummies. Lifesaver. What are lifesaver gummies? I never eat that. I don't have the gummies though. What are lifesaver gummies? I never heard about that. What it is? What it is? What it is? Okay. Oh my god! Oh, I keep dying on this. This is insane to keep dying on that. That's not okay. That's really not okay. Like really from... Oh, do I keep dying on this? It is literally one of the easiest attacks of this fight. How do I keep dying on that? I'm sure like what you say. It is so frustrating to die on, what you say, stuff we shouldn't be dying on anymore, right? Yeah, like she was already sitting all the way to the right and she's still spread to the right here, so that was not good. That's the kind of timing it's fine to die. Like when she spreads the wave like this, it is not something that I cannot really do anything about, you know. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty, I'm so thirsty. Oh my god. Making good use. Yeah, I'm drinking so much of this that the first filters is already starting to not what to say work anymore, so I will need to put a new filter soon. I will need to, what you say, to put a new filter soon. You know what I want to do, guys? I want to get... I'm tired of Ringo. Let's end Ringo. I want to do like a Sanai... I want to do Sanai clan piece. Why not? Why not? It's been a while. It's been a while, guys. Do you remember this boss? It's been a while. It's been a while. We never did it with Sanai. This non-spell are a bit, what you say, a nightmare with Sanai, yo. I mean, I don't think she will want to be adopted, so... And the thing is, you know, they are not, how to say, children, right? They are... The fairies, they are... they are like pretty old and everything. They are not like a kid trying to get adopted, right? They are living their life already. Chiano is like 80 years old or something like that. They are not, how to say, like... they have their life already. They are not little kids, they are little like orphans looking for parents, right? They are... Like, if I'm like 80 years old and someone wants to adopt me, that will creep me out, like... Like, they are like much older than you. They could adopt you more than the other way around. Chum 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 chum. Oh my gosh. I am rusty on this. Welcome back, Weem. Chum 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 chum. Wow, Sanae, this attack lasts so long. That's why we always picked Marisa when we did this boss in the past. My favorite characters in this game is Sanae, but for this attack, Sanae takes forever. Oh my god. Sanae takes forever. Yum. Yum. Oh, that was a pretty good try. That was a pretty good try with Sanae. I miss this boss. Yeah, to be honest, the problem is the non-spell are extremely hard, and Sanae is the worst at it because she has the slowest kill on them, so Marisa is a much better like characters for the non, or for this fight in general, to be honest. The slow damage of Sanae is a bit of a problem here. It is a bit of what you say, of a problem. Clown Piece, yeah, Clown Piece is my favorite boss also. She's my favorite boss. The big problem is these two, like what you say, non-spell at the start. Oh. what I'm doing. Chum 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 chum. I mean, technically, if we could pass, what do you say? If we could pass technically the second non-spell, after that Sanae wouldn't be too bad for the rest of the fight. It will be really like non-1 and non-2 that are the most problematic with Sanae. The rest of the fight after that is not that much different. But yeah, non-1 and non-2 Sanae are freaking wild. She's the worst character for this attack. And the problem is Clown Piece, if you're unlucky, can take a position that is so close to you that you have barely... It's barely, what you say, checkmate if she moves at that position. And like it lasts so long with her, with Sanae, you have a lot of chance that she will end up being so close to you that it gets very awkward. It gets very awkward. Like, I would definitely recommend Marisa for this fight. Marisa is the best character for Clown Piece. Marisa kills this much faster than Sanae, so... That's why we were always playing Marisa on this boss. Oh my god, you see when she moves so low like this, that's the timing. That if she does that, oh yeah, it's what you say. It's a nightmare. You really want her to stay high on the screen. And every time she moves low... Okay. That makes the wave much more difficult. Come on, Sanae, you need to do more damage. You need to do more damage than this. No. You need to do more damage than this. And the thing is, what you say, her homing is totally useless in this fight because it's a boss fight. That whatever the character you play, you must stay in front of her for the mechanics anyway. So it's not like you're going to have any use for the homing shot, to be honest, on this fight. So we did the 1cc with Sanae also. That was when we did it. But after the 1cc, we had no much reason to... Yeah, we did it with Sanae when we did it. And she has some funny tactics. We had a pretty good route with Sanae for her. Actually, we made a pretty good route. Oh my god. Chum, 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 chum. Oh yes, we use a lot of silly tactics on that one. We have the lol case, and we used some pretty silly tactics. That was a cool game to do. That was a cooler. It is a very, how to say? It is a very what's the word? I don't have the word. The way to play this game, especially with Sanae, is really, how to say, counterintuitive, right? Like the Sanae route of this game is really counterintuitive. Because there is a lot of timing you need to die on purpose, what is kinda weird. But it feels really weird, right? Like there is some section you need to die on purpose. That's very counterintuitive, I would say. But it's pretty fun, actually. I had a fun time doing that. I mean, the biggest problem of the run is you need so much life to what you say, tank Junko at the end. Like, you need to do a super clean run, like, because Junko is one of the boss that if you don't have 5 life when you get to Junko, you are quite in trouble, like, so you kinda, it's kinda a bit stressful because you know that you absolutely need to, what you say, to make a good run, just so you have enough life for Junko, because yeah, so the Junko fight, when you're just, what you say, when you're just doing the Lunatic 1cc, the Junko fight is and she's very nasty because you at least need 2 bombs per spell if you want to skip some things, because she's so tanky. So it's like, yeah, you need like really to get there with like a very good, very solid run. It was a problem we had. We got to Junko a few times, but each time we didn't have enough like resource left, so Junko just, what you say, destroyed us. And the one run, like, we really cooked that run though. The one run we got, yeah, I think we got to Junko with like 5 life left, so we really cooked on that run. Probably it was a year and a half ago now, something like that. But there is some sections that are pretty difficult. Like, there is some section in stage 3 that are really tough. There is some section in stage 4 and 5 also that are pretty difficult, but the problem is, the things is the person, the video I got inspired, like the run I got inspired by. The problem is the person was doing a very similar run that I did, but the person that did it is a billion times better than me, right? So the thing is, yeah, that was even more silly, but they did Junko with 2 life, right? What doing Junko fight with just 2 life and a few bombs, like it is not something like a regular player will be able to do on a Lunatic 1cc, so we had to adjust a bit the tactics and the run because we couldn't follow exactly the same tactics. Okay, thank you, Restless. Have a nice day. Enjoy your week. Thank you for stopping by. No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for joining. It's very good to watch, what you say, when you try to do your run. It is extremely good to watch other people's video to get inspired. But also you always need to, what you say, to think like of the gap of level between you and the person that do the video, right? Because some people are going to use some tactics they can do, and it's good tactics, but it's going to work because they are extremely good at the game, so they can afford this type of tech to do, right? So sometimes you have to adjust a bit. You can't really copy, you know, like pixel by pixel what some people do, because sometimes some people are going to use some tactics that are far too advanced or far too difficult for you. Like, that's why sometimes I watch video and I to get tactics and things like this, but sometimes I watch the things and I'm like, yep, no. We are going to have to find something else because I'm not going to be able to do this. So you always need to be, what you say, it is good to take inspiration from other people, you know, tactics, but sometimes you need to see when, if something is like, some things you might be able to handle, because sometimes, yeah, some people are using some tactics that work, yes, but that are insane difficult to pull, so. That's why I really like Alan video, because Alan never use, what you say, super, what you say, weird stuff, right? That's why I really like Alan video when I need a tactics or something like this, because it's very rare to find like super strange routes that are too difficult or things like this, you know. So pixels, yeah, there. I think it is good to take inspiration, but I wouldn't advise to necessarily copy one by one the tactic of someone else, especially if you feel uncomfortable with it, right? Because sometimes we did try some tactics, right? And I was like, oh la la la, I don't feel good about it. And sometimes, you know, if you see something that it really makes you uncomfortable, like sometimes it's better to try to figure something else or try to other stuff, because sometimes trying to copy one by one, you know, it's not necessarily the best way to do, because it's very good to get inspiration that give you idea, right, on how to manage some section, right? But it's not necessary like copy one by one, right? Or you're going to have some... Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. No, don't worry. The problem is I just didn't understood the joke. So maybe it was a good one, but I just didn't understand it. Don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. But thank you, Nani, for joining. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was very nice to have you here. Please come again. I can't judge if the joke was bad or not, because I just didn't understand it, so it was what you say. Maybe it was a good one, I just didn't have the reference for it, right? Hey, Bio, I hope you have a nice day. Oh yeah, scoring run of some extremely silly stuff, right? Like if you want to see some very silly stuff, you can watch like your Hidden Star, like fall release stuff. You can check Yumu scoring on IN also, some very silly stuff. Did you ever start? Oh, no, never. I never watched something like this. No problem at all. Like I said, don't worry. All good. Don't worry at all. Don't worry. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. Oh yeah, this non-spell is With Sanae, it lasts forever. Oh my god, it never ends with Sanae. That's the endless non-spell. It was going much better the time we were playing with Marisa, right? That was much better with Marisa. That was going much better with Marisa. Yes, she has the lower. It's Marisa, Ryzen, Remu, and Sanae. Except Ryzen is first on Junko. For everything else, it's Marisa first, and for Junko, it is Ryzen first. Because Junko have a wider hitbox, so more Ryzen shot actually hits the boss compared to the other boss. Because she has a wider shot than Marisa, right? So for a lot of boss, not all the bullets touch. So that make her DPS a bit lower, except Junko, because Junko is actually wider, so every bullet of Ryzen actually hits on Junko. But yeah, like when... Especially that it's a kind of attack you have to stay in front of the boss anyway. It's not like you have the choice. So having a forward character, like the homing, like it's total waste on this. Like the homing can be very interesting in some section of the game, but on Clown Piece it is a very useless, like very useless things. It's one of the section of the game that. Because outside of that, the homing is extremely useful for some stage section, right? Junko some white chair-bearing hips. Yeah, she's somehow her hitbox is larger than... Not hitbox, earthbox than the what you say? The other boss. But yes, for Clown Piece, like Marisa is absolute best character for this. Because it's not a boss where you have to micro dodge, so the small hitbox of Remu is not very useful. What I'm doing, I didn't even notice we got a transition. I was yapping. I was so not expecting to get the attack done that I got confused. Because for some section of the game, Remu and Sanae having homing attack is extremely useful. Like stage 2, for example. Stage 2 with no homing is wild. Like stage 2 with Marisa or Ryzen. I mean, with Ryzen, if you use bomb, you can shield yourself and face tank. So it's not the end of the day. But if you try to play with no bomb, oh my god, stage 2 is. Stage 2 is a nightmare with a no homing shot. The good thing with Sanae in this game, if you play, what do you say, a classic run, right? She gets like a lot of bomb. Like she gets a lot of bomb. So you can really afford to use your bomb extremely often, so... And also what is extremely broken with Sanae is you can use her bomb to get life, more life and more bomb. So if you use the bomb correctly, you can recycle pretty much. You can bomb and transform your bomb into life piece and bomb piece. So that for the run itself, she's very good, but for the, how to say, to fight the boss like this in no miss no bomb, like that's not what she's good at in this game. But she's extremely good as her, what you say, her mechanics are very good, like for the game, but her shoot type is for just to fight boss like this is the problem. In LoLK, boss already have ton of life to fit the what's the name, point device mod. So boss already have a ton of life, and on top of that Sanae damage are pretty low, so that's make a bit of a curse combo for this kind of attack like this. Chum 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 chum. And round 2. Okay, you know what? Let's start from the second one. And the problem is you have to do the same things 2 times in a row, pretty much. Like these 2 are exactly the same, to be honest. Like the 2 first non-spell are exactly the same things. It's just the angle of the laser beams change a bit, but since you need to be exactly in front of her anyway, so technically, you can argue that the second one is a bit easier because it's a bit less tight between the laser beam, but to be honest, that's really, what you say, that's really a very small difference. It play exactly the same, have exactly the same issue, and you need to stay in front of her anyway, so that's that if the laser beam are like this or like this a little bit, that's the only difference. It's just the angle of the laser beam, pretty much. That's the only difference. Like this one are like diagonal when the first one are straight. So it's pretty much having to do this like 2 times in a row. What is a little bit tough. I remember when we started first to do this, even with Marisa, that is much better for this attack. Why it was taking forever to beat the non-spell 1 time, right? You remember, like the few first time we went on this boss, right? It was taking like a very long time. The sole fact that we can cap it with Sanae from time to time, no, it's pretty incredible because but at the very beginning, there was no way we would have capped this with Sanae, right? We were already struggling like crazy. Hey, Mealcat, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you? Who are you? How are you? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Chung chung. Oh, come on. I'm okay, thank you. A bit of a rough day overall. Not necessarily because of the game, but because life in general, you know. Having a bit of a rough time at the moment, but it's okay. We are like Tanuki. We are trying our best. So just doing a bit of silly things today. It's not going to be a long stream. I think I will try to do for 3 hours today, probably. It's okay, you know. I have some time like that where things are not going too well in general. how to say, I have a very, what is the word, unsatisfactory life, right? I have a very, how to say, so sometimes it just hit me a little bit, you know, like it's not it's a bit, so you know, sometimes I'm okay, I'm like what you say, I feel okay, I'm going with the flow, I would say. But sometimes, you know, you just realize that, you know, you're in a situation where you are not necessarily very happy to be in, right? And yeah, I would say that my life in general is very unsatisfactory, so it's like very unsatisfying. I am very frustrated for a lot of things, and sometimes it just hit a bit hard, right? Sometimes you just wake up and you realize some stuff, and yeah, sometimes it's just a bit difficult, you know. But and then we just start again, right? We just start again. Chum, chum, chum. You know, especially that I'm going to be like, it's going to be my birthday soon, right? And more, you know, I take age, right? Oh fuck. More, you know, I get older, more it's gonna start to hit hard, right? Like, more I realize, how do you say, a lot of things, and more I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to be like this, and at this age, and I'm still in this situation, right? And so I guess, you know, it's a bit more of a depressing timing, I would say. After that, it will be alright again. Chum 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 chum. Oh no, but I'm already pretty lucky to have nice people on this chat, you know, that I'm going to tell you, this is maybe the best part of my life, you know, the, like, it's actually like the best part of my life, actually. So I am extremely happy, and I'm, what you say, I am extremely, what you say, glad to have you here. I'm extremely glad to have you here. But yeah, I'm just, you know, sometimes there is just some day where let's say that when you hit like your 30s, it's not the kind of life you're dreaming like, or you expect to have when you get in your 30s, right? It's not the kind of stuff, and sometimes it's just like you just realize, right? You just, normally I'm trying to not think about it too much, so I try to just go with the flow and just ignore what you say. Cheerful this, thank you, thank you. That you're very kind, guys. I really appreciate. Chum 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 chum. But yeah, it's just that someday it's just like a bit difficult. Chum 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 chum. Especially that we are doing, what you say, not the type of content that is helping to rise the mood, right? So when you're already a bit in a bad mood and you don't feel very bad, what do you say, the type of stuff we are doing is not necessarily something that is really, it's not something that will really help you feel better, right? I'm going to be honest. Chum 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 chum. So I haven't been posting much on social media recently. I don't know. It will start again, right? Just a day like this, right? Just a day like this. It's happened from time to time, I guess. Chum 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 chum. I don't necessarily miss that. The problem is it's not necessarily that, right? It's more like, what you say, it's feeling like you're wasting you know, time, and you are, yeah, it's more the feeling to have wasted so much time and I have accomplished nothing. That's a bit the thing that is difficult for me to accept sometimes, is to be like, especially at the moment with you know, my sister getting married, my brother that's going to be father and everything, and me, I'm just doing that, right? So I would say that it's at the moment it is eating a bit harder than usual. Chung 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 chung. Me, what I do, I spend my day dying on stuff like this. So I think when you see the accomplishment of other people that you know, because even if I'm not close to my family much, like I know my small sister, I know my big brother, right? And you know, when it feels that you're the only one that didn't make it, you know, that sometimes you feel a bit guilty, you feel a bit bad. Especially that I'm not the kind of person that didn't try. I tried so many things, right? I spent so many years at the university, I did so many different stuff. I really try hard. So sometimes it feels a bit unfair. It feels a bit unfair, you see what I mean? Chung chung. I'm not the kind of person that is going to complain without trying, right? I'm going to start to complain after I try so much that I'm getting so tired of it, right? Like, I'm not the kind of person that's going to complain of a situation, like, from the start, right? I'm only going to start to feel a bit, how do you say, really frustrated, and after trying a lot, right? I need to take a lot of L before I really start to feel the frustration, I would say. But you can relate. Yeah, it's not, you know, it's difficult, you know, sometimes to be the, you know, it's not the first time that happened, you know, and for me, I'm reliving, how to say, when I was in medicine university the first years, right? My first years at university, that's some things I will never forget, guys, that will follow me my whole life. I was not my first year, technically my second years, because my first years was a disaster, right? What you say? The second time, so because the first time was a disaster, but I tried the second time and it, what you say? I really tried hard the second time, and I was doing very good, right? I was in a group of friends. We were like, I don't know, 6, 7. Oh my god, that was not even on purpose. I'm sorry. That was not even on purpose, guys. No, we were something like this, right? I don't know, I don't remember exactly the numbers. That was not even, I'm going to trigger all the young people in the chat if I say the funny numbers, you know? And from my groups, I was maybe during the whole years, I was maybe the, how do you say, the best student, and I was getting the best grade and everything. And from my group, I was the one the most expected to pass in second years. And I remember when we got, like, the problem is I fuck up so hard because I got so stressed the day of the contest. And I remember this day, guys. I can close my eyes and see exactly this day, guys. So we all together, we were all going to the result, because in the hall of the university, the day they put the result, right, there were big like boards with like everyone like ranking and who passed, who didn't pass, right? And I remember, I will always remember this feeling. Like, that was horrible, because from the world groups we were, I was the only one that didn't pass. I was the only one, and it's an extremely difficult contest, right? And if you pass that, pretty much you will go all the way to the end afterwards, right? That's the big like choke point where people get stopped, pretty much, right? So if you pass it, you will become like doctor, pharmacist, like dentist, whatsoever what you want to do after. But it is like the massive choking point, right? Where people get stuck, right? And from my group of friends, I was the only one that didn't pass. And I remember I was seeing them all jumping super happy, you know, and me, I was in front of the board. I didn't say anything. I was just staring at the board, you know. And oh my god, that was a horrible feelings, like. And I was looking around, everyone was like super happy, everyone passed, they were celebrating and everything, and me, I was the only one that actually like didn't made it through. And I was super close on top of that. I was like, I was at 13th, like my ranking, I was at 13 like spot to pass, so I was like super close, right? And I remember that was a horrible feeling, like that was feeling so awful. That's some things, you know, I will always remember, right? This day, like this is all like the that was awful. That's such a shitty feeling, right? When you're the only one to not make it, especially when you were, what you say, like the what you say. Yep. That's from my groups, I was the least expected to fail, right? On my world group of friends at that time. But I just couldn't, I'm stressed, like I was doing panic attack at this time. I couldn't handle stress. And I totally fuck up the day of the contest, right? Because you play your whole life in 1 week, you know, you work like crazy the whole years to... And your whole life is going to be decided in like 3 days. And I couldn't handle that, to be honest. I couldn't handle that, right? And now in a way, you know, 10 years later, being in a bit in the same situation, seeing like everyone around like being pretty successful, like being like a family life and everything. And me, I'm just here sitting in my chair and dying to shoot them up, right? I don't know, that I feel a bit... Sometimes it's just like... It just feel like you're good for nothing, you know, and that's not a fun feeling. Especially that I really try, you know, it's not like... You know, it's not like someone that... If I was doing nothing and I never tried anything and all I was doing is sitting in my chair, is not trying anything, I wouldn't be complaining. The problem is I did try so many things. Like I spent like so many years at university. I worked a lot of years. Like I got some diploma, I got some stuff, but I could never, you know, do some things where I was actually proud of myself, right? And that's a little bit frustrating, I would say. That's a little bit frustrating. Especially when you had, you know, I had some people believing in me, right? It's not like... And I feel like I let them down, right? Because I had some teachers and things like this that really did a lot for me. They were really believing in me, right? And I feel like I cannot let down everyone. And that's a little bit, it's something that I really feel bad about. It's not like jealousy. I'm not jealous of my brother or my sister. It's more, what you say, it's more jealousy to them. It's more like being upset to myself. to haven't made it like them, right? It's more like I'm not like jealous of them. I'm upset to myself, right? It's more in this. It's more in this side, right? Because I'm happy for them. Like I'm super happy, right? I'm very happy that my sister is going to get married. I'm very happy that my brother is going to be a dad. I'm more upset to myself that I never made it like they did, right? I was supposed to be the smartest in my group, but I also wanted to get support from anyone. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I didn't really get support from my family, but I got support from some other people, right? I got some support of some teacher, I got the support of some friends. Do you think it's luck? No, not necessary. Not necessary. Like, my brother worked extremely hard to be where he is right now, right? So it's not necessarily luck. I don't know. Sometimes I guess it's just a question of, I don't know. Like my brother really worked hard to be in his actual life, you know, so I don't know if it's necessary like luck, but maybe some people doesn't have, you know, what to say. Like for example, what I've been holding me back my whole life is I could never manage stress, right? And every time I get in a stressful situation, I totally, what to say, I totally crumble, right? And in the actual like work, like it's everything is mega stressful, right? Everyone lives a super stressful life. Most of the jobs are very stressful. Everyone have a lot of pressure. Like the university is very, what you say, it's very, what you say, stressful. Like then the world of all the jobs are very stressful, very competitive, everything. And when you're someone that have massive problem with managing stress, hey Lucky, don't feel bad, they help you on your journey, whatever life takes you. No, it's not like I owe them, it's more like, what you say, you know, when someone believe in me and someone helped me, I want to make them proud, right? And I really hate when I feel like I let people down, right? That this, I don't feel like, what you say, like I own anything. It's more like I feel like, what you say, that will make me happy to make them proud, right? And by failing like this, I just feel, what you say, I don't know, that make me feel bad about it. I would prefer to... I never been someone that have been very motivated by myself, right? I often need to do something for someone else, right? Like if I don't have someone that is going to give me the motivation to do something, how do you say, I have a pretty low self-esteem, right? So it is very rare that I'm going to be motivated just for myself, right? Often I need like an external person that is going to... My motivation is going to do something so they can... I don't know, they can be proud of me in a way. Like, I don't know, like... It's kinda weird, but... I feel more, what to say, success into making someone proud than being successful myself, right? So, if you know what you say... That's why I was a very bad student when I was in like secondary school, because I have super bad teachers that didn't care whatsoever. My parents didn't care whatsoever, so I was in a situation that nobody cared, so I was a terrible student. It's only in high school when I started to get a very great teacher, and they really, you know, did a lot for me, and I really started to be a good student to make them proud. I wanted to make them proud because they did a lot for me, and they made me want, you know, they give me a reason to work, right? The problem is that I need this kind of external, you know, improvement, right? More than... It's very rare that I'm going to do something just for myself, right? It's very rare, like... Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate. I really appreciate. Chung, chung, chung. I mean, that's the reason I'm still streaming, to be honest. If I didn't know to say, if I didn't have some nice people on the chat to follow our progress and to follow the channel and being here and be supportive, and I don't think I will have managed to be streaming for so long, right? I've been streaming for so many years now. I feel you doing something for it was harder than for someone. Yeah, exactly, right? The problem is, I have such a poor self-esteem of myself that it's very difficult to motivate myself just for me, right? Because I don't know what to say. It feels like not worth it, like, or something like this. I always had a very poor self-esteem, so... Chung, 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 chung. Oh my god, can we cap this non-spell a second time, please? That would be great. Chung, 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 chung. That's very... It's very good to be hopeful like this. I wish I could be. The problem is I'm not necessarily... Like, I mean, it depends days, right? Today is one of these days where I am very... What you say? I am kinda, you know, into like the... Don't disappoint them, they believe in you, but they support your hands, you try your best. A similar situation, don't corny saying, but it's really about the... The problem is, yeah, the problem is, I know you know the theory, right? But the problem is that doesn't stop me to feel bad about it, right? I know, like... And I know, like, even some people told me that I didn't disappoint them whatsoever, but the problem is in my head I did, right? And that's the problem, it's... You know when you have something stuck in your head, sometimes you don't even... You don't necessarily, like what you say, care about what is real or not, right? You have these things stuck in your head, and it's very difficult to get through it. I think Sanae should be okay for this attack here. Chung 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 chung. The problem is I'm the type of person that is going to keep what you say. I don't like what you say. When I take a big L, I'm going to keep thinking about it forever. Right? I keep it like forever, right? I'm not going to really let it go. And that's a problem. I'm still thinking on some stuff that happened like 15 years ago, right? And I'm still upset about it, right? And it's very difficult for me to let go because I'm very stubborn. It's very difficult for me to just let go and be like, yeah, now it's in the past. It doesn't matter anymore. Especially that I have a lot of time to think about it, right? Like, if I was not streaming, like, if I was not busy with that, I would become crazy, I think. What I have done? I forgot I was not with Marisa. Also, you know what is something that is frustrating also? It being, you know, in this routine, you know, when you don't see anything new. You feel like every day is the same. Like, every day is exactly the same, right? And sometimes I have these feelings to get stuck in this type of stuff, right? Like not how to say, you know, like you just feel like every single day is the same. Like, no, because technically me, like every single day of the week is the same, every single month is the same, because I'm doing nothing outside of streaming and taking care of my social media, and I don't really have anything else like to, what you say, change stuff. So every day are like very extremely similar, right? I'm going to get up, I'm going to take care of social media stuff, I'm going to watch my stream for clips, I'm going to make the clips, I'm going to post stuff on social media, I'm going to wait for the stream, then I'm going to start the stream, I do my 4 hours, I cut the stream, then I'm going to think about it, then I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to repeat pretty much. Maybe I'm going to play a bit some video games, and then I'm going to restart, and it's been the exact same routine, right? Every single day, except when I take break. But the problem when I take break, it's often because I am such in a bad mood that it's not like I'm going to even enjoy, you know. It's not even like I'm going to enjoy my break, because I tend to take my break when I'm so burnt out that I'm going to stay in bed all day. So, and you feel stuck in this like endless loop, right? Every single day. Hey Max, what's up? I missed a message. Let me catch up. That's a valid to feel that way. Don't keep beating yourself over it. I'm trying, right? I'm trying to do. The problem is, I know on stream it is really bad. I shouldn't be like this on stream. But I really try to avoid being... If I can, you know, be upbeat and everything, I really try to be. But there is some day where... What you say? Some day I just... It's very difficult for me to... What you say? To act. It takes me so much energy to... What you say? To act. To act being happy when I'm in a pretty bad mood. So I can do it for a few days and things like this, but if like I don't really feel any better, that's going to make me tired extremely quick, right? I returned from walking the dogs. I hope you gave a pat to the dog for me. You should give them a lot of hugs and a lot of pats. And the problem is not, what you say, this type of personality I want to show on stream, so... Yeah, I know, but the problem is, what you say... It's not necessarily the right place and the right moment to be like this, right? So... No, it's not really the picture I want to give of myself, especially on stream, so... Chum 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 chum. Oh, the dog are okay. I hope they got a lot of pats. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. We pat everything. Everything's get a pat here. Oh, I'm not looking at the screen. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm telling you, we are at least going to get half of the fight, LNN with Sanai. I wouldn't accept anything else. But at least getting half the fight. Yes, I've been I'm a daily streamer, so technically I stream every day. And usually the only time I don't stream is if I totally burn out and I need like to take a break. But normally outside of what you say, totaling like burning out. Nice to see you, Hospital. I hope you have a nice day. What I'm doing. And it's been like this since 2022 now, so... It's been like this like 2022. Really like this fight. Oh, come on. I'm so used to the timing of killing with Marisa that I'm ready to say. I'm ready to say like getting throw away. Choo-choo-choo. I'm just preparing to go to sleep. It's almost 1 AM and I have school tomorrow. I hope the school will go right. Watching stream to fall asleep too. Ah, that's probably a right stream for this because what you say. Today it is a very calm day. We are not very what you say. So today it's very calm. Today it's very calm. So I think that fits for a sleeping stream, right? That fits for a sleeping stream. That's why doing ASMR stuff would be great sometime. Because sometime what you say, you could just like, if you're not in the mood, you just do like Touhou music before sleep is great. I think Touhou music are always great, so in every situation, right? I don't know a single situation where Touhou music is not. Thank you. I'm really happy if you think so, because not everyone agree on that, so. I think I have only listened to you in the last 8 years. Like, I'm going to be honest, guys. I started to listen to music. I didn't even know what was Touhou, guys. I just liked the music. I didn't even know where the music came from, right? So, it's only later I discovered that that music was from Touhou, actually. I had no clue. For me, it was just like some kind of anime music, like that was cool. But yeah. It's only like years later that I was like, oh, it is actually from Touhou. Usually I'm trying to be more higher energy on stream, so I kind of like Sanae, but yeah, the damage for this boss are... yeah. That's really tough. I mean, outside of non 1 and 2, I think she's fine, right? But considering it took us 1.5 years to do it with Marisa, I don't know what are the odds with Sanae, guys. It's very nice that you can shoot even though we're not exactly in front for this, but it's still taking longer than Marisa, even if you can shoot her all the time, so. I like Sakuya theme Night of Night being used in so many memes. The flan music also. The flan music. Okay, low damage characters are my what you say, kryptonite, because it's very difficult for me to survive, so longer the spell are, more chance I have a chance to fuck up, because my biggest problem is the lack of consistency, I would say, on this fight. And more you know you have to fight longer, more the lack of consistency is going to be a massive problem. That's why playing a characters where you're going to kill much faster, that really lower, what you say, the risk of fucking up, right? What are already pretty high. But yeah, when I play a super low damage character like this, you have to survive the spell much longer, so that's make it quite different. Like, let's say if you have to survive a spell like 12 seconds, or if you have to survive 22 seconds, that's a massive difference, because seconds are not passing fast in this game. Like, each second feels forever, like in this type of spell, so having the, what you say, like a few extra seconds can make a massive difference. Chum, chum, chum. Oh my god. It's so stupid to mess up like this. Chum, 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 chum. That's why I love, for example, Sakuya A in PCB, because her homing shot is extremely strong and have very good damage, so that's why Sakuya A like is so great in PCB. You have all the advantage of the homing, and also you have very good damage, so you don't even need, like, you're not very punished too much. So because usually, like, the problem of the homing is really the lack of damage overall, what can be a massive problem on some spell that you really want to kill fast. Like, for example, the next spell with Marisa, this one you can skip this spell with Marisa pretty much. We didn't did it because I didn't want to do a cheese strat on it, but with Marisa damage you can literally like skip this spell. That's with Marisa, like, you don't have to play this spell. Like, you can pretty much skip this spell. What is not the case with Sanae, that you have to play it like much longer, so you can't just cheese it. But you know, it's cool because that forces you to, what you say, to get better. But yeah, I don't know if I can do it again. But there is a tactics with Marisa. Because I never used it, because I refused to use it because I wanted to do it normally. But there is a tactics for Marisa. If you stay close to the boss and you really move super slow. Maybe I'm moving a bit too fast. She was almost dead, yeah. So you just need to do this. You stay close. You stay close. And you just slowly move down like this with Marisa. And if you do it correctly, normally the boss will be dead before you die. Oh, almost. You see, I almost did it, right? I don't have the timing because I never... But it's just the timing, right? So... It's not something I ever practice it, so... You see, like this. And I have zero practice on it, so... That was a bit gorilla, right? So if you like... You just need to find the right timing and you just move back like this slowly and you skip the wall things. You skip the wall things. We did one pacifist run and it was on... Like Dreamer. And the problem of these games is there is a lot of attacks or things that are, how to say, totally impossible if you try to pacifist this. So there is a lot of games that are literally impossible to do, even in easy mode. Chum chum chum. So the problem is you need to find games that already can be doable, because not all can be. Because sometimes you just need one spell that, what do you say, you must shoot some things on to beat, and you can't do it, that to finish your war run pretty much. So especially that you barely get any life, because remember, you don't shoot anything, so it's not like you're going to get life piece or anything. So you are going to have very few life for the run. So every type of spell that are like mandatory to shoot, you won't have enough like life to just face tank. So it is very difficult to find games where it is even doable. So because sometimes you just need one section or one spell to kill the wall run, right? Like, because it will be literally impossible to do anything about it. And you get very few life when you do this type of stuff, because you won't get any points, you won't get any item, you won't get life piece, you won't get like... Oh, come on, what I'm doing? Oh my god, I know the tactics. What I'm... When you get to the tree, wait for the tree, now you go. Same, now you go. Yes, that's not too bad. Come on. Not like we did it a million times. Not like we did it a freaking million times. Also, the problem with pacifist run, it's extremely boring because the run is going to last an hour. Because you have to time out everything. So the run is going to last an hour. And it's extremely boring. It's extremely boring. It is long, nothing happens, because the only way to play this is to play in easy mode. And even in easy mode, sometimes it's still impossible on some section. So it is extremely boring. I don't see any interest on doing that, right? If I do some things, I want to have fun, right? If doing a challenge just... I have no interest doing a challenge just for doing a challenge, right? I need to find some... What you say, appeal from it, right? And doing super, what you say, mega boring, like 1 hour's long run where it is... Yeah, it is really, what you say. You know, the challenge still need to be fun at the end of the day, right? Because if it's just like what you say, I'm not, what you say, it's not like if I was getting paid very well for it, right? If you tell me, do this challenge and you're going to make good money from it, like some like streamer or some like YouTubers, right? But remember, me, I get nothing from it, right? So it's not like I'm going to get a video that is going to pay me the hour back, you know, I spend doing that, right? So if at least it's not a little fun to do, I don't really see the point of just, what do you say, doing that. Especially that these games are so hard by default that there is so many things you can do that are much more interesting and less boring than that. That, yeah, at least, you know, like, I will do something that feel a bit more interesting to do. We did it one time on Like Dreamers, and that was enough for me, right? We did like one pacifist run on Like Dreamers in casual mode, and that was what you say. That was enough for me, like. It was a one miss pacifist run. We just died one time on the TLB. On the TLB final boss. But it took forever. That was Actually, Sanae caps his spell. Okay. Because with Marisa, we always time out on this. With my tactics, so... that's kind of funny. I mean, that doesn't change anything, to be honest, but... for what we are trying to do. But that's always cool, when you can cap something like this. Hello Shadow, what's up? Lampy's strongest fairies. Yeah, reload challenge, you need to really love and enjoy the game. Yeah, but the problem is also, like, the problem is... like, there is some kind of challenge, even if you love the game, like... you know, like, that are going to be boring as fuck, right? Like, I don't know, like, if I ask you, I don't know, like, to do, like... like, I don't know, if I tell you to do, like, play Elden Ring, but you have to walk all the way through. You are not allowed to run, you are not allowed to use your mount, you need to walk all the time. You can love Elden Ring, I can tell you, like, in an hours, you're going to be bored as fuck, right? I think some challenges are just so unfun that, like, it's just like what you say, like, it's like even if you love the game, right, it's still going to be a pain in the ass to do, and it's not going to feel interesting whatsoever. Because really, like, some type of stuff are, you know, some challenge are just good for a YouTube video. You see what I mean? You don't do the challenge for because you like the challenge, or you just do the challenge for a YouTube video, right? The goal is to make a YouTube video you will get money from, right? Like that, there is no point of. No, it's not even endurance. It's just stupidness, right? Like, because there is really, like, there is no challenge in it. It's just, like, boring as fuck, right? The things is, yeah, that's make a funny, like, concepts for a YouTube video, right? That's make a funny concept for a YouTube video, right? But outside of that, like... Chum 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 chum. This spell is so silly. This spell is so silly. Chum 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 chum. Oh yeah, these games are the music in these games are, I would say they are extremely good. Like it is a very 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 high quality soundtrack. Oh, what I'm doing? Randomizer can be fun, right? The things with randomizers, it makes some things that start to feel stale, like that some things that you know by heart and you always do the same things, and suddenly like the game feels more fresh, right? It feel like what you say, you don't know what to expect. Like it feel like it give a new kind of fake second life to the game, right? Pretty much. And I think you know what you say. That's pretty cool. Like that's pretty cool. That break, you know, the routine, right? Because I think the worst in a game is when it really starts to feel like it's always the same and you just do the same things over and over. Like, I think it's the kind of stuff that spice things, and that give you like a new way to play the games, and I think that's pretty cool. Like for example, like the game I used to do with randomizer when we did was Pokemon games, right? And to be honest, playing the Pokemon games normally or playing with the randomizers, it is so much more fun with the randomizers. It is so much more fun and more challenging also. That makes that was making some pretty interesting stuff. Oh, but why I can't do this spin anymore? This spin is really not difficult. The second one is tricky, but... Or do I die on the first spin? Come on. And here I have no excuse, it's a timeout, so the character doesn't matter, so... I have zero excuse on this one. I think I can chill now, right? Yeah. So technically I need to do 2 more waves with Sanae. Well, that's not too bad, to be honest, compare my old tactic. To be honest, I don't think Sanae is a big problem, except non-spell 1 and non-spell 2, but the problem is the 2 most difficult attack in the fight, so... She's a problem on the 2 most difficult attack of the fight, so... That's a problem. Like, that's quite a big issue, because non-1 and non-2 are pretty much the most difficult part of the fight. So she makes the most difficult part even more difficult, but everything else feels not that different, to be honest, from what we did with Marisa. My favorite Touhou music is Romantic Children from Mystic Square. That's my favorite one. Normally we have an extremely good route for this spell, so... That's why I'm just like, why I'm dying on this one, right? I don't know, I'm a bit impatient, I think. We spent so many hundreds of hours on this boss that technically we are supposed to have some pretty solid tactics normally. Oh, I thought she was dead. So yeah, with Sanae, after the 6th wave, I think I can start to chill. 2, 3, wait. 4, 5. No, 7. Okay, I need 7. It's what I thought. So it's really 7 waves. So 5 with Marisa, 7 with if you don't cheat it. And so 5 with Marisa, 7 with Sanae. I stop counting. That was super clean like this. My favorite track. Ooh. In the EOSD, my favorite track is the credits, like the music you get during the credits. That's my favorite one. It's Eastern Dreamer, or I don't know what. I never remember the name of this music. So it is the credit music. In PCB, it is Yuyuko Final Spell, Border of Life, or something like this. In IN, it is Lunatic Princess, Kaguya. In 209, I don't know. There isn't a single music in 209 I really, what you say, think about. In Mountain of Faith, oh, that's a hard one. Mountain of Faith is going to be the hardest one to pick one. Oh, it's super hard to pick one. I really love Sanae music. I really love, of course, like Nitori, like stage music. I think that's the hardest one to... no. Suwako, I forgot. Suwako music exists, I forgot. I was thinking about so many things and I forgot Suwako. No, Suwako is my favorite. But still, it's still close, right? It's still very close. It's very close, right? It's not like by a huge, like, margin. But that's still like... Suwako music. Like the extra stage music, even during the stage, is very good also. Yeah, like Suwako music is really great. The stage 6 music before Kanako also is pretty peak. Stage 5 music is peak. Stage 4 music is peak. Stage 3 music is peak. Stage 1 music is peak. Mountain of Faith is like top tier. For the music, it is a S tier 2 game. Like Nitori stage is literally maybe one of the most famous like music in Touhou. Like, it is really what you say. Like I think it is one of the game with the most iconic music people will listen to into. There is so many like iconic music in that game. Chum, chum, chum. Here we wait. We go. Or do I die on this spin? I swear to God. Or do I keep dying on this first spin? I think I want to go too fast. Chum 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 chum. Which one is the final? And technically the final is just a route, but I don't know what I'm doing. It's because the final is a static spell, so... this one is not as bad as it looks like because it is a static spell, so... Technically it's just a route. Like it's like the first... it's like the first the first timeout of Clown Piece. It is... Technically, normally you learn by heart the route, and then it's like, yeah, once you know the tactics, normally you're... The frame is here. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I fucking do. So it's not as bad as it looks like, right? Because it's some things you can learn. Actually, it's not random. It's always the same things. But we used to have a very good route for it, but I don't know what I'm doing right now. You didn't set Romantic Children in the PC98. Literally the best Touhou music ever. Hello Starbakers. I'm just joking. Oh yes, like it's you're totally right on that. It's very easy to fuck up, right? very, very easy to fuck up. Especially when... That's why we fucked up during the LNN of this boss. We fucked up like 3 times on that spell. Because of the stress. We got the LNN on the 4th. It took us like 4 times to get at the final spell. To get the... And in practice, I was capping this spell when I was very practicing the route. All the time. And as soon we got there, you know, during the attempt, I was dying on it. Chum 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 chum. But yes, I totally agree. PC98 have extremely good music. Chum 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 chum. Vtuber, this spell is really whatever. Like the penultimate, to be honest, you could remove that spell and I think the fight would be exactly the same. I'm not even so sure what this spell is doing now. What this spell is doing around here. Stop shooting. Yeah, here you go inside the moon. Then when you get here, you wait for the bullet. Then you go up, wait. Then you cross, you wait. Then you cross, you go, and you do it again. Wait. Go in, go up, go in, like this. You go around, and it's over. I remembered. But it's something that, with stress, is super easy to fuck up, right? It is you need pretty much what do you say? There is some timing you can, what you say, like, go, you can go cross the screen. So you need to, what you say, get the right timing for it. You need to get the right timing for it. Yeah, but the big problem is 2 non-spell, non-1 and non-2 with Sanae that... I think everything else is manageable, but... I don't know how much frame was... Oh, sorry, I had to cough. How much damage Remote does on that? Compared to Sanae. Yeah, it's when the Reimu started to have the wide shot. In 10 Desires, she's a bit more... I prefer the shoot type that is a very focused, like in 10 Desires. Because here there is a lot of bullets that are not touching the boss, right? That are not touching the boss. The problem also on this fight is there is no micro dodge to do, so Reimu small box is not very... It's not Junko, right? On Junko, like Reimu is extremely good, but for Clown Piece she's just average, right? Because she has... It's not a micro dodging boss, so... It's still like it's still rough. I can see the life bar dropping faster than Sanae, but chum 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 chum. I mean, the reality is, if you remove non-1 and non-2, Clown Piece wouldn't be like, what you say, such a bad boss. I mean, such a menace, right? The problem is like, you have like 80% of the difficulty of the boss that is concentrated into these 2 attacks, but they are so fucking hard. Like these 2 non-spell are so freaky hard that makes this boss insane, like. But really, if you remove these two non-spells, the boss, like, for example, Shu will be much harder than Clone Piece, for example. Like if you wanted to compare, right? But as a stage 5 boss, but yeah, these two non-spell are so wild. Oh, and me also the Star and Stripe, but apparently I'm the only one to complain about that spell, yo. Apparently it's a me problem, the Star and Stripe. Why? Because for me the Star and Stripe, so the second spell, is also a massive problem, but I think it's more a me issue than more a global issue, to be honest. Because I really don't see everyone to agree that this spell is bad, so... You can't imagine how many hours it took before we could just be comfortable a little bit on this non-spell, guys. It took like hundreds of hours, like, and I'm not even joking, that's one of the boss we spend the most time on. Oh la la. And before we just started to be able to just cap the non-spell, that was... and you need to cap it 2 times in the same fight, because the 2 first non-spell are technically exactly the same thing, so... This is much better with Reimu than with Sanae, guys. I'm not going to lie. Reimu already make a massive difference. I'm not going to. Oh la la! I think I might be in trouble here. Yes. Like she seems already much better for this. It's a good thing that the music is a banger. That's true, that's true. First, I wonder if I should try to play Reimu on a Ringo, maybe. Because the small box of Reimu is very useful for Lunatic September, so... I wonder if I shouldn't try to play Reimu on a Ringo. Even if technically Marisa has the best damage for it, but... Because that will make Lunatic Septembers a bit more bearable, right? Now that we are a bit better on Ringo, so the... So, I don't know, maybe. Oh yes, we killed much faster with Reimu here. I would like to stay longer, but I'm going to sleep. Thank you so much for joining. Have a nice rest. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are killing much faster. On this non-spell, like every second counts, to be honest. So being able just to kill, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 seconds faster is... That's make a massive difference. With Sanae, they feel forever. They feel like they never end. They feel like they never end. What's about your speed? Every character has the same speed in this game, so there is no difference of speed, so... Every character plays the same here, so... It's one of these games where there is no difference. Chum 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 chum. Reimu is still at the small box though. It's the last game with Reimu having the small box. Reimu have a smaller hitbox than the 3 other characters. The 3 other characters have the same hitbox, you know? Only Reimu. And it's the final game where Reimu is what you say. I mean, technically they have a different unfocused speed, right? But the focus speed is the same because I need to be more accurate, right? Because technically the unfocused speed is still different, but what you say, the focus speed is. It's my fault. I was not what you say. I was not accurate enough, right? The focus speed is the same. The unfocused speed is different, but you know, I need to be more what you say accurate. Yeah, the focus speed is the same for everyone. The unfocus is still different. No, it's not your imagination, right? It's just me that didn't, what you say, speak correctly what I meant, right? I was talking about the focus speed. But yeah, this is the final game for Reimu. To be small. After at Hidden Star, everyone have the same hitbox. Everyone have the same box. And that's the last game where Reimu is smaller. Then it's the same after like in Willy Beast and also all the characters have the same focus speed. No small Reimu, yes. No small Reimu. Chum 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 chum. Mr. Fool, is that good? I think it's because fighting Junko stressed her so much that she took some weight. Chum 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 chum. Oh my god. This spell is pretty funny, to be honest. That's a pretty nice spell. It's the same, it's just a route. But it is pretty fun to do. I don't mind. I don't mind. Like, I'm curious. Let me try to... no, because if I boot up the game in English, like, it's not going to be the same version of the game. Like, I would want to see how many attempts we had with Marisa when we did this boss. It's in player data, but like everything is in Japanese. It's going to be so difficult to data. Who is Marisa, guys? Because one of them is Marisa. This is Lunatic, probably. And one of them have to be Marisa here. I see a 485 cap, so it's probably this, guys. I think it's probably this. I see 485 cap. I have the feeling that could be this, maybe. Why I have the feeling that could be this? When I see 500 cap on, on something. I have the feeling that could be the one, right? Do you want to see the PDH? I think you're going to... let's try this. No. How do we switch characters? Oh, like... Oh no, okay. Okay, here I'm switching stuff. I don't know, in Japanese it's so confusing, guys. I want to find the PDH one. Chung chung. I just can't find... The problem is I can't switch the game in English because I think it's another version of the game, so it's not going to... No, because P have to be point device, probably, and L have to be legacy. I don't understand at all of this work, guys. I'm so confused. I'm just going to go through everything until we see the numbers. Thank you for joining, Daisy. I don't understand how these things work, guys. Oh wait! There is more than one thing. This is have to be Ryzen. With a U, right? Thank you for joining, Daisy. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. Okay, I was probably not on the right characters. Oh, not point device. It's okay, guys. We're going to figure it out. Let's try another one. This one, maybe? This is so confusing, guys. Oh my god, I played this character a lot. The P is probably for point device, and the L is probably for legacy, I think. This is Ryzen. This is Ryzen, so we did play Ryzen for Junko, right? Ah yes, I think I found it, guys. I think I found it. I think it might be this one, guys. Yeah, I don't know, I have the nose that it might be this one, the PDH. Why I have the feeling it might be this one, guys. Oh my god. That's oh my god. That was a few try for PDH, right? That was a few attempts on PDH, just a teeny bit. It was just a teeny bit attempt on PDH, right? Oh my god, what a mess. What a mess. I mean, like, what you want to do on this line? Like, this spell is just like, what the hell? We capped it 2 times now, but this spell is just like, what the heck? Chon 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 chon. Yeah, we can finish with a bit of that if you want, guys. Let's enjoy some PDH together to finish the day, guys. Let's enjoy some PDH together to finish the day, guys. Wow. Yeah, I don't feel like we are better than last time we tried. would be sick to be able to cap this spell, what you say? To be able to cap this spell in a... How to say? Not having to spend thousands of tries for one cap, right? Because we capped it 2 times, so it is not impossible. Yeah, we're picking Ryzen because Ryzen has the best damage for this, so... She's like... I'm not even going to try with someone else. Like, I'm not going to like... It is already so difficult with Ryzen that... Headpat for Kokoro. Thank you so much for the headpat. Daisy, I appreciate. Look. I mean, I feel a little bit more comfortable on it than last time we played, but just what you say, a teeny bit, right? Not like a... But I can feel like I can, what you say? I can play a little bit, right? I am not as much overwhelmed I used to be. So technically, there was some progress since last time we played. Like, it's not showing, but me, I can tell you that when I can watch what's happening a bit better than before, right? Before it was YOLO, I was understanding nothing, right? Now I start to see a bit, what to say, some things, right? So it is not great, but it is definitely some little improvement. Like, you see, doing like this, like already, that. But like the amount of work to be just even half decent of that on that. Like, it is not as hopeless than Okina Final at least, but it's still pretty messed up, I'm not going to lie. I would say that Okina, the two, like, spring and summer are maybe a little bit... Because, what you say? I don't know how to explain, but really... This two Okina spell give you this vibe that really it's fucking, like, totally impossible. PDH gives you this vibe that you want to keep trying, because I don't know what to say. It's mega insane hard, but it doesn't give you the same, at least for me, the same level of dread than Okina Summer or Okina Spring Finals, right? Where really when you see what's going on, you're like, no, there is just no way. Like, it is totally impossible. But that's easily like the 3 spells that are the most, how do you say, fucked up we played on Touhou, like PDH and the two Okina finals. PDH it's a spell I know with patience I'm going to cap. If eventually really I get patience and we put some good attempt for an hour or 2, and really we try our best, there is a chance that we are going to cap the spell, right? Okina finals, like spring and summers, like we could spend 50 hours trying and we wouldn't be even close to... so... But also because we have far less practice in a way, so... Like, it was really difficult for me to... When we started to do PDH, I was like, no, it is impossible that some spell could be worse than this one, like... But now I know, I start to understand what people meant when they said, like, Okina Summer and Okina Winter, Okina Spring can arguably be worse than PDH. I start to really understand this way to see things, right? there are still, the three of them are extremely insane, but I can listen to why someone will consider the Okina finals more difficult. We only capped it 2 times technically. But I don't know, like it's not something like it still feels so unreal to what you say to do this like. Chum 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 chum. Also, the things I like in PDH, she's not bomb immune, right? That's... If this spell was bomb immune, oh my god. That in a run, that would be like... Okay, that was a decent try here. I think the spell lasts something like 20-ish seconds with Ryzen when starting from this phase. Oh yeah, you need the, and not only the bomb, you need to have the life, because every spell takes at least 2 bombs to do so. Yeah, you need like you need to arrive here with like 4-5 life. What is doable, because this game gives you a lot of life, right? So it's, if you do a pretty clean run, like you can definitely get to Junko with steel line, but you will need them, right? It's not like a final boss. You're going to go with like 1 life and maybe pull a miracle clear. This is very unlikely. When we did the Lunatic 1cc, we needed at the minimum of minimum was 4 life for Junko. Like 5 life to be comfortable, 4 life the minimum of minimum to be able to pass Junko in a run. So there is not a lot of final boss in the game where you feel like you need at least 4 or 5 life to survive, right? Usually, if you get to the final boss with 2 life, it's already a great run. Choo 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 choo. It's already a pretty great run. But also the other game do not give as much life, so... In a way, that everything is scaled up in this game. You get more bombs, you get more life. The boss are harder also, but it's like a scaled up game, right? Everything feels like... But that's why I really like LOLK, guys, because this game is fucking hard, but at the same time, I think... I'm going to tell you, because it's not super often that I give compliment to Zune. But I have to say for LOLK, I think he balanced his game extremely good. I'm not going to lie. I found the balance of this game, like, between the way you get life and bomb, extremely, to say, fair with the difficulty of the game, right? Like, the way the game is balanced, I think he did an awesome job to balance a very difficult game into something not too toxic, right? Because this game could have been toxic, like the most toxic Touhou game ever, I think. But the way, it's been counterbalanced with the life and bomb system, I think it was really well done. That makes this game pretty enjoyable to play, even considering how difficult it is. For me, it's a shame that I really think that the point device after LOLK should have become like in every game. So, like, you should have like this point device mod in every game. I really think point device. I mean, now with TH practice, you can do it yourself, right? But it's what we did, right? But I really feel like it was. I really like the point device. To be honest, the only problem with the point device is the power loss, right? I think the power loss was stupid. Just remove the power loss from it, and it would have been perfect, right? The only really problem I have with the point device is this kind of soft lock you can get because you lose too many powers in between section. So you can kind of soft lock yourself because I don't know. I don't know, because you have Touhou 20 now, right? And Touhou 20 have a pretty doesn't have the same kind of system, right? So it's not the most difficult Lunatic 1cc. But for like how do you say, no bomb stuff, it's still like at the top. Because the thing is, if you do like a very good run with Sanae, like in this game, you can get 16, 17, like 20 life. Like that can go pretty crazy. Chum chum chum. So it's very difficult because to put the difficulty, because it depends so much what you try to do in the game. Playing the intended way, it is definitely not, how to say, as difficult as UFO or some other stuff, but with no bombs the game is pretty insane. Or if you do like what you say, no, but I mean you don't need, because you're going to die in between. Like if you're able to play LOLK and be able to keep 9 life, you're pretty good at the game already. Now the thing in this game, the game gives you so much life because the game expects you to die a lot, so the game gives you like ton of life if you play correctly. So, but you're going to lose them like very, how to say. The game gives you ton of life because you are expected to lose a lot of life. So. Oh, we got a transition. Chum 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 chum. Oh, okay. Chum 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 chum. Especially if you play Ryzen or if you play Sanae, you can stack life like crazy. If you play Reimu or Marisa, it's going to be more difficult. Choo 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 choo. Chum 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 chum. The one thing I didn't like when we did the 1cc, it was the Junko, to say, the Junko pressure. Knowing that you had to do such a clean run to have a chance against Junko, it's, you know, it makes every mistake like super, like, what do you say? Yeah, it is really like the stress of how much resources you need to keep for the final boss, right? For me, that was the only things I didn't like. It was this feeling of, yeah, I have to do such a clean run. Because it's very often that during your 1cc, you're going to clutch, right? You not necessarily get a very good run, but you still manage to squeeze a win. here there is no way, right? Junko, like if you don't get here with like a 4 or 5 life and a full stock of bomb on your first lunatic 1cc on this game, like there is just no way you're going to get annihilated by this boss, right? So you have this pressure that, oh, I need to do a clean run, I need to do a clean run. So that was the only things I was, what you say, I was not feeling super happy with, but to be honest, it was still super fun. I'm not going to complain. I really enjoyed the run we did on this game. We did a super clean stage 5. I was so happy. I remember we did a crazy stage 5. That was really good. But yeah, I'm telling you, if you try to do like a Reimu or Marisa, it's going to be much more difficult to 1cc these games than if you go for Sanae or Ryzen, because you can't exploit the game as much with Reimu and Marisa that you can with Ryzen and Sanae. They are very built to really abuse the resource mechanic of this game, so. So yeah, you can go really crazy with Sanae if you learn the run. But what you say, it is still pretty difficult to execute, so it is not foolproof whatsoever, right? The execution is still pretty difficult, but you really don't have that much things to play that you absolutely need to play correctly, right? There is a lot of section like you are going to bomb or even die on purpose sometime. Oh my god, give me a transition, please. Give me a transition, please. And Sam, Ryzen is a bit more the YOLO characters, to be honest. With Ryzen, her bomb is so broken that she's probably the character you can the most like YOLO probably and maybe get something done. Sanae, you still need to learn how to use her tactics correctly, right? Ryzen is much more YOLO, but because yeah, having like what you say, like the triple shield is that lets you skip so many sections, and that lets you, what you say, pretty much with Ryzen, what is good is you can graze for free without risking to die, right? And since you get life and bomb by grazing in this game, so that lets you do this very safely. Without feeling too stressed, right? To fuck up. And then you can like pretty much keep your shield almost all the time. That's pretty crazy. Because you're going to shield, use a shield to graze, and with the grazing you get more shield, so you get more bomb to use to more shield, so it's a bit of, if you do it correctly, you can almost get shield for the whole game, right? What is oh, we got a transition, nice. What is pretty sweet. But you still need to learn how to do it, though. It's still learning to do. Because you need to learn how to get the maximum grazing per chapter, right? Because if you want to get life piece, you need to graze enough each chapters. Because depending on how much grazing you do per chapters, at the end, or you're going to get a bomb piece, or you're going to get a life piece, right? So if you aim to get the maximum life possible, you want to always, you know, get the maximum bonus from that. So you want to kind of learn the tactics of each chapters, how to get the life piece from it. So it's still like some learning, right? It's not going to be. Chung, 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 chung. But that's why Marisa and Reimu are a bit more difficult, because you have no way to really like optimize the grind of life and bomb. The same way Ryzen and Sanae can do, right? So with Reimu and Marisa, you're much more limited. So, and you need to take much more risk to get your bonus. But that's a pretty interesting game, to be honest. That's a pretty interesting game. It is much more interesting than DDC system, for example. Like the DDC system where you need to gather the item at the top of the screen to get your piece. Like that was really garbage. Like even the 10 desires one, like when you need to get the spirit, like, and the spirit just... no, I really don't like the 10 desires and the DDC one. I was talking about LOL King. Oh, we got another transition. Let's go. We got another transition. Ryzen. When you bomb with Ryzen, you get free shield. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Bio. Thank you so much. Free. You have free shield. When you bomb with Ryzen, you get free shield. You can get it free time before the bomb vanish. That's why Ryzen is pretty broken in this game. Thank you so much, Bio, for joining. And like in this game, you get more life and more bomb by grazing bullet, right? So you can use Ryzen shield to graze bullets in a safe way. So even if you get hit, it's not too bad. So that lets you to be much more safe, to graze bullets much more safe, to get even more bomb, to get even more shield, right? It's a bit, what you say? It's a bit like what you say, it's a snowball, right? You're going to use a Ryzen bomb to graze more safely to get more bomb, to get more shield. It's a bit, or more life. Because getting your life is better because you get even more bomb from it, so. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, it's really like, you can really get a stupidly amount of life and bomb in this game with Ryzen and Sanae. Chum 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 chum. Wow! Churu 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 chum. To be honest, for me, PDH, like, I know it's crazy, but for me, PDH is a totally okay spell. Because, you know, like, it's not normal, like, to play like this, right? Like, when Zune make his game, like, he's balancing the games around, like, the normal way to play the game, right? And the normal way to play the game is to use bomb, right? And this spell is a totally fair spell in a run, right? When you just, like, to be honest, like, in Lunatic 1cc, PDH is whatever. Because as long as you have free bomb, so you just need free bomb left at the end of the run, and it's over. Like, you don't play PDH. All you need is get to PDH, so even if you have 0 life, as long as you have free bomb, you can skip this spell, pretty much. So So in a Lunatic 1cc, it's really not, what you say, an unfair spell by its crazy difficulty, right? Because technically, like, the price is free bomb. What in LoLK free bomb is not like a very, what you say, crazy things with how many stuff you get. All you need is to play the beginning of the spell, that is not very hard, and as soon you hit this phase, you just bomb 3 times and it's over. Because the 2 first phases are really not too bad. And as soon as this phase starts, you just bomb 3 times and it's over, right? Oh yes, like there is the only other reason that if you have 0 life, 0 bomb, right? And I know there is not a single reason to, or except if your run is so good that you get there with like 3 or 4 life, and you're like, I'm going to try for the glory, right? But like if you risk to lose the run, right? If you're totally safe and you have like 3 life or even like 2 life, and you're like, okay, we're going to for the glory, you know. But that will be like very silly to lose your Lunatic 1cc on that by not, you know what you say, bombing PDH. Choo-doo-doo. Chum 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 chum. It is what I'm doing right now. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. It is this spell. Pristine Danmaku Hell. It is this spell, it is this spell. It is the final spell. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, it is that, like the Pristine Danmaku Hell, that Junko final. It's Junko final. Hello, Azures. How are you? Kokoro, yes. Yes, Kokoro, yes. I know that's another one of the cast, yeah. Chum 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 chum. Whoop. Oh, we got another transition. Let's go. We got another transition. I was so happy the day we beat this spell, guys. It took so long to get the first cap. Like, yes, over 6,000 try, right? That was... I mean, it's still the most difficult spell we ever capped so far, I think. In all game, what you say? It's still the most difficult spell we capped. I mean, there is not a lot of other spells that are harder anyway, so... Chum 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 chum. Yeah, this is a really tough. I need a bit of good RNG on the bullet, right? If I don't get like some decent RNG, I am a bit cooked. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. What I'm doing, we're going to stop in a few minutes because I'm just doing a few more attempts. But I'm going to tell you, it's a spell that give you, that make you want to try again, right? There is some spells that are really, how to say, so annoying to try. Like for example, the Okina finals, like I found them so annoying to try and die on it. I really feel like PDH doesn't give me the same kind of... Like, it's a spell that is very... It's like Scarlet Mainster. Like, this type of spells that are very, you know... I don't know. I would say almost a bit addictive, right? You're going to keep pressing the reset button over and over. And some spell, like, I don't know, like, there are some spell I found so... What do you say? So, it's such a drag when you attempt them. It's not necessarily the case of PDH. It's not a tedious spell. It's a super hard spell, but it doesn't feel tedious. It's very quick. There is no ramp up, right? You get to the point right away. The spell is not trying to kill you at the last second. Like it's not a what you say. It's not a frustrating spell. It's a difficult spell, right? It's really just pure difficulty, right? It's not something that feel what you say. Never you feel robbed, right? It's not like being walled by Remilia where you can't do anything about it. It's never feel like it doesn't feel this, never give this kind of feel like to be really like a stupidly what you say. Choo 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 choo. Oh yes, it is it's still one of my favorite Touhou games though, I'm not going to lie. I still put LOLK at one of my favorite Touhou games. Oh, that was so close, guys. That was so freaking close. That was so freaking close. That was sick. Have you seen that? That was so freaking close. We can definitely cap this spell again. Like I feel like we can definitely do it again. It's not like impossible. That was super close, to be honest. Have you seen that? That was super close. It's not a spell I really feel like now we are... How do you say? That is... Like... There is some chance that we can cap it, right? It's not like before where it was totally... Like there is a universe where, what do you say, we can play a little bit, right? It's not like we still have a 0.0002 cap rate or something, but but hey, it's better than 0. For a very long time we had a 0%, so. Oh. I think this spell, guys, feel like the longest 20 seconds of your life. Like, because with Ryzen, it takes something like 20 seconds to kill this. But when you play this spell, it feels like the longest 20 seconds of your life. I'm telling you, like, every second on this spell feel like they last forever. Because you'd be like, oh, 20 seconds, it's not that bad, right? 20 seconds when playing PDH is like if you never want you to feel old, just play PDH forever and you will see the time pass very, very slow. Alright, I am at 4 hours, I need to stop. Well, that should be what you say. That will be fun to get another cap on this. You know, I feel like once you get your first cap on some things, it is a lot of pressure that and then you feel more relaxed to play the spell again. So I think it's, you know, you are in a much better, what to say, you're much more relaxed when playing this. So you are much more likely to do it again, I think, because you are less frustrated, right? You are less frustrated. You are less frustrated, less frustrated. It's kind of crazy to think that some people can get to the point where they can be super consistent at capping this, right? Like, it is so incredible to think. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right. When you did it once, you're like, yeah, we can't do it again, right? And also, I think you lose a lot of frustration because keep losing on the same things. I think when you finally get the win, the frustration is gone. At least for some time, so... I mean, to be honest, there is really not much reason, like, for the average players, like, to even, like, bother with that, right? It is really something like, it's a silly thing to do, right? It's for silly people that are, what you say, really deep into the game, right? I don't think the average players that just play to chill from time to time really even care about this, right? It's really more like a... Like there is like, except if really you are into this type of stuff and you are very passionate and things like this, because there is really not, what you say, any reason to really, except if you want to LNB lolkey, I guess. But if you want to LNB lolkey, you are not average players already, right? You're more like a very advanced player already, so... Will be the silliest of silly. I mean, we did it for the stream content, so like, I would have never done that outside of stream content, right? Oh my god, I'm still what you say. Sometimes I feel totally overwhelmed by the blue bullet. I just need one bad crossing of the blue bullet and it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Like, I will tell you, when you start this spell, even if you only had the blue bullet to dodge, it's already difficult. Because the blue bullets are really aggressive. Like, they are fast. they double cross in a very awkward way sometimes. So even without counting like any other bullet, just the blue alone already are really difficult. And even in normal difficulty, not necessarily in lunatic difficulty, right? Even in normal difficulty, when you get to this blue bullet here, this one, they really like give a hard time. They are super aggressive, they are fast, they double cross sometimes in super awkward position. So even like in normal difficulty, it is extremely difficult. Alright, I really need to stop though, because we are out of time. It was fun to try though. It was fun to try. We got one super close try. We got one super close try, so... Yeah, sometimes it feels like I'm totally getting executed, depending of all the blue cross. Yeah, we got a few transitions and only in half an hour, so in half an hour, like we got like 3-4 transition and one super close try, so I think that will be good enough for today. We are out of time anyway, so thank you so much for joining, guys. I'm sorry we had a bit of a rough start today. I was just to say not in a very great mood today, but we made it through, guys. We did it. We made it through. But it's because of you. It's thanks to you, guys. Because you've been kind and chatting and things like this. So it's because it was very fun to chat with you guys. That's what, made me keep going, right? Like every time. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being here as always. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for being here as always. I really appreciate. I think you don't realize how much it's a matter for me, right? I think it's really like a matter for me. So more than you realize, I think. So thank you so much for everyone stopping by. It's okay, no problem. Like never feel forced to talk. Like if you're busy. If you want to just chill and watch or listen, nobody should ever feel pressure about chatting, right? If you're in the mood to chat, you should do. If you're not in the mood or if you're busy, you should never feel pressured about it, right? It is not. It is just a bonus, right? It is really not necessary. Thank you so much for joining, guys. It was nice to see you here. I hope to see you again tomorrow. We will see what we do next time. Thank you so much for joining. Please come again, and I will see you next time. Have a good evening. Bye bye. Thank you so much. See you another day. Thank you so much.